دا بل ورکړم دا جارچي هغه به نادرزي ته ورکړم صحیح ده دا یو که نه دا ورکړم نادرزي ته صحیح ده صحیح
تو اوس څه کوتې وې
کوم بستر دا صحیح ده که دا بل بسته کوم ولې ورخطا یې بس دی صحیح شو
دواړه مې ګورئ دلته ماته راوړي
دا مې مونږ ته لفظ نه کړه
پیسې سره یې پکې راولې دی موسیقي نه نوم پیدا وګوره
لږ جګ وتړه مخکې مې دغه و مخکې دغه و
دا لږ شاته کش کړه دا لاین دا لاین شاته کش کړه
بس درځه اسنه چې بیا خپل شي ولکه زه دې ولې
कमरे में फंसे होने पर कौन ज्यादा देर तक जिंदा रहता है एक दुबला व्यक्ति
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلام د ملي سپورټ تلویزیون درنو لیدونکو، بیا هم ستړي مه شئ په دې هیله یم چې د ملي سپورټ سره مل پاتې وئ. د نیشنل T20 یا ملي شلوري سیالیو په لړ کې نن دویمه سیالي د سپینغار او میس-ایnak لوبډلو ترمنځ به ترسره کیږي چې یوه په زړه پورې او خوندوره سیالي به وي. د دغې ټورنمنټ لومړنۍ سیالي هم د دغې دواړو لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره شوې وه چې میس-ایnak پکې بریا ترلاسه کړې وه. نن ورځ لومړنۍ سیالۍ کې بند امیر او د امو لوبډلو ترمنځ امو بریا ترلاسه کړه. ټاس هم د امو لوبډلې ګټله او خپله یې د توپ اچونې پرېکړه وکړله. بند امیر بیا په دغه سیالۍ کې د 140 منډو هدف وټاکه. بل اړخ ته کوره شو بیا د دوی لپاره هارون 61 منډې جوړې کړې، خالد تقریبا 21 منډې، عبدالهادي 15 منډې، حضرت عزیز 14، حفیظ زدران د امو لپاره 4 وکټې په 4 اورو کې 19 منډې ورکړلې. فهیم قاسمي بیا په 4 اورو کې 30 منډې ورکړلې، 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړلې. په زړه پورې خوندوره سیالي وه. بیا امو لوبډلې په ځوابي لوبه کې وشو کولی چې بهترینه توپ وهنه ترسره کړي. په خپرونه کې به له ځان سره هم میلمه هم لرو او هغه به هم راوغواړو. جاوید نوري به راسره د سپینغار د لوبډلې روزونکي هغه هم په خپرونه کې راسره برخه اخلي. کوراش امو لوبډلې ته محمد اکرم 43 په 9 توپونو باندې 3 شپږیزي، راحت اندړ بیا 42 په 11 توپونو باندې، همداشان اجاز احمدي 15 منډه جوړ کړې. اظهار بیا په بونه کې 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړې. عبدالله هم ورسره په څنګ کې 3 اورو کې 9 منډې ورکړلې او 2 وکټې، البته 4 اورو کې 9 منډې ورکړلې، 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړلې. په خپرونه کې هم را سره د سپینغار د لوبډلې سر روزونکی جاوید نوري صاحب سټډیو کې قرار لري. نوري صاحب ستړي مه شئ، په خیر علی خپرونې ته.
مننه، خیر اوسې، کور ودان.
ډېر ښه نوري صاحب، کوراج شو د سپینغار لوبډلې په ټوله کې په دغې لوبډلې باندې وغږېږو. ترکیب یې سکواډ یې ماشاءالله ډېر ښه دی. خو اما که دغې لوبډلې ته ګورو، موږ کلونه مخکې کتل چې سپینغار لوبډله په هر ایونټ کې، په هر ټورنمنټ کې به ډېره ښه ځلېدله کلونه وړاندې. خو اما روسي څو کلونو کې ګورو چې سپینغار لږ څه شاته پاتې کېږي. ستاسو په اند لامل یې په څه کې دی؟
د سپینغار ریکارډ پسې خو نه غږېږو، ځکه هغه ماشاءالله په کرکټ کې تر اوسه پورې ډېرې ښه ښه لوبغاړي افغانستان ملي لوبډلې ته د کرکټ کور بلل کېده. اوس هم ماشاءالله په سپینغار کې ډېر ښه کرکټ دی، دې کې هېڅ شک نشته. راځو خپل لوبډلې په اړه 2 میچه موږ دواړه موږ وبایلل. اگر چې په سکواډ کې ځینې کسان موږ سره وو چې هغه د پلینګ 11 ډیزروینګ وو، هغه به نه وو، لکه وفي انجري شو او 2 میچه د اسحاق هغه مسایل وبینډو، نو هغه اوس پوره شو. نو اوس دې سره موږ د سکواډ هم لږ ښه شو، هغه توازن برابر شو، بیلنس شو.
بله،
او انشاءالله کوشش به دا کوو چې بیرته کمبیک وکړو.
پاتې 6 میچونه ډېر په ښه توفیق سره وګټئ
انشاءالله.
ډېر ښه. که لوبډلې ته ګورو، فکر کوئ چې نور دغه لوبغاړو تشه به ډکه شي که نه سکواډ کې د هغې اچول لازمي دي؟
که چیرې موږ عموما سکواډونو ته وګورو، ټول بیلنس ایکول جوړ شوی دی ماشاءالله، هېڅ شک نشته. د هر آرډر د هر یو رول پلیئر پکې شته، موږ په لوبډله کې هم شته. خو دا میچ ګټل او بیالل داسې چې موږ کوشش کوو چې پوره پلان ورکو یا پوره هڅه کوو، خو ګټونکی هغه چې په هغه ورځ ښه لوبه وکړي. خدای شته هغوی ښه لوبه وکړو، موږ نه میچ وګټو، نو په هغه غلطیانو باندې موږ تمرکز وکړو، سوچ هم وکړو، کپتان سره وغږېدم، سینیر لوبغاړو سره وغږېدم، نو هغوی خپل غلطیانې ومنل. غلطي ورته نه شو ویلی، خو خیر په کرکټ کې راځي، یو ورځ د پلیر ورځ نه، یو ورځ فارم کې نه، کنډیشن سره بلد نه. نو انشاءالله روان میچونه به ډېر ښه میچونه وشي، ځکه هلکانو ته هم د غلطیانو احساس وشو او په هغې باندې موږ سوچ او کار وکړو او کوشش کوو چې هغه خالي ګاوي بیرته ډک کړو.
په همدې هیله باندې په لومړني میچ کې 3 رن آوټ ټکو، 2 رن آوټ فکر کوم ستاسې وشو، ستاسې په لوبډله کې یو شی او بل کمې زما په اند سره پاس بالینګ کې لرئ. خاطر ستانکزی، فریدون داوزی تیز توپ اچونکي تاسو سره شته، هغه مین توپ اچونکي دي. فکر نه کوئ چې بالینګ برخه کې کمې لرئ؟
بالینګ برخه کې کمی نشو ویلی، د ایکسپیرینس کمی شته، ځکه دا فریدون داوزی او خاطر
ځوان لوبغاړي
دي، دوی ځوانان دي، لوبغاړي دي، دوی خپل پرفارمنس یې کړي دي. او انشاءالله کوشش به دا کوي چې دې ټورنمنټ کې بیا هم خپل پرفارمنس وکړي، او دغه پلیټفارم چې جوړ شوی دی همدغه ځوانانو دپاره جوړ شوی، تر څو چې خپل سینیرو سره لوبغاړو سره ولوبېږي، د هغې نه ایکسپیرینس واخلي، هغه سچویشن اډاپټ کړي. نو وخت شته انشاءالله، دې ځوانانو ته هم وخت شته، او انشاءالله موږ هم کوشش کوو، هڅه کوو تر څو چې دوی باندې پرفارمنس وکړي.
ډېر ښه. سپینغار لوبډله به وکولی شي چې یو ښه کمبیک بیرته ترسره کړي په همدغه ځوان لوبغاړو باندې؟
انشاءالله موږ پوره ډاډه یو. یو خبره به تاسو مخکې یادونه وکړه چې میچونه ډېر زیات دي، د کرکټ بورډ نه مننه کوو، ځکه 4 په ځای اوس 8 میچه شو، هر یو لوبغاړي ته چانس ورکولی شو، هغوی منټلي اوس لږ راحته دي، نو هېڅ مشکل نشته. نو میچونه زیات دي، انشاءالله کمبیک کوو او کوشش کوو چې پوینټس ټیبل کې موږ هم خپل هغه پوزیشن ښه کړو. مس-e-Ainak
د جدول پوینټس ټیبل په سر کې قرار لري او سپینغار بیا په وروستۍ برخه کې. نن به د مس-e-Ainak پر وړاندې په کوم پلان سره غواړئ چې مخته لاړ شئ او خپل لوبغاړو ته به مو تر ډیره په کومه برخه کې لارښوونې؟
یقینا مس-e-Ainak لوبډله په دې ټورنمنټ کې اوسه پورې ډېر ښه ځلېدلي دي، ښه میچونه کوي. په دې وکټ کې ټارګټ ورکول سخت وي، بیا چیسینګ خو لا سخت وي. دوی عموما د 3 میچه کېږي چې چیسینګ پسې ځي. ښه لوبډله ده. یو میچ هم چې دوی وبایلل هغه د ایکسپیرینس د وجې نه دوی وبایلل، که نه هغه په بندي امیر سره چې میچ و هغوی هم دوی ګټی سو. مس-e-Ainak لوبډله ښه لوبډله ده. انشاءالله کوشش کوو چې پوره ورسره فایټ وکړو، او چې کله ښه لوبډله مخې ته راځي هلته کرکټ هم خوند کوي. نو انشاءالله پوره باوري یم چې نن هلکان به خپل بیسټ پرفارمنس
په همدې هیله باندې چې همغه د شل اوریزې کرکټ کوم خوند او رنګ چې دی هغه وګورو او وشو کولی چې یو تغییر لوبډله د سپینغر وګورو نن په دې سیالۍ کې.
انشاءالله نن تغییر هم ښکاره شي او ډفرنټ مایند سره راغلي او مختلف مایند سره انشاءالله خپل غلطیانو باندې هلکانو اعتراف کړی چې موږ نه سوی، ځکه کوم بیټسمین چې کریز ته ځي 20 رنزه کوي پکار ده چې هغه میچ فینش کړي. موږ سره ښه مثالونه ولکه چې ته پرون اجاز ښه انینګز وکړو، بله ورځ تڼیوال ښه انینګز وکړو. نو پکار ده چې کله سیټ کېږي مسؤلیت واخلي. دوی هغه مسؤلیت وخت کې لږ تېروتنه وشو یا اویرنس نه و. انشاءالله دغه میچونه نه دوی زده کړه وکړو او کوشش به دا کوو چې ښه ټارګټ ورکړو، که چېرته بولینګ کوو او ښه ډسپلین بولینګ.
په همدې هیله باندې ډېره زیاته مننه نوري صاحب چې راغله سټډیو ته وخت مو راکړ.
مننه کوم.
ډېره مننه کوم ده. بله جاوید نوري د سپینغار د لوبډلې سرروزونکی چې د خپلې لوبډلې په تړاو یې راسره خبرې درلودلې. زه خپل ګران همکار فرهاد اریان هم په میدان کې دی، د لوبغاړو سره به خبرې لري، البته روزونکي سره خبرې لري. فرهاد اریان ته به ورشو چې روزونکي سره څه لري او څومره مده لري دغه مس-e-Ainak د لوبډلې روزونکي.
د ګران همکار عبدالقهار نادرزینه ډیره مننه چې د سپینغار لوبډلې مشر روزونکي جاوید نوري سره پر لوبه بحث کوو. ما سره بل همنومی د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې جاوید نوري، دا بیا جاوید صافی دی، مرستیال روزونکی د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې. صافی صاحب ستړي مه شئ، لوبډلې په اړه مو راسره وغږیږئ. لومړۍ لوبه مو وګټله، بیا مو بایلله، پرون هم تېره ورځ هم بله مو ګټله. لوبډلې جوړښت مو څنګه دی؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډیره مننه. لوبډلې ټولې بیلنس دي، نو دې کې هېڅ شک نشته. اوله لوبه مونږ وګټلو، دویمه لوبه هم هغه ګټلې لوبه مونږ وبایللو، درېیمه لوبه هم چنان همداسې مونږ وګټلو. نو نن څلورمه لوبه ده، سپینغر سره زمونږ اولنی میچ دی. نو پوره آمادګي ورته نیولی ده، یو ښه پلان سره به انشاءالله ګراونډ ته ښکته کېږي لوبغاړي.
د لوبډلې جوړښت که مو وګورو، اجاز احمدزی خپله نوی لوبغاړی دی، ملي لوبډلې ته هم تازه لار موندلی، تر څنګ یې احمد چې په 3 او تر څنګ کې په ګریډ 1 ګریډ 2 کې ډېر ښه لوبېدلی دی. ضیاءالدین په نوم بل لوبغاړی سره دی، خالد تړایوال چې په تېره شپږیزه کې هم ښه لوبېدلی و. دغسې ځوان لوبغاړي په ټیم جوړښت کې چې تاسو درکړل شوي دي څومره مؤثر دي، د لوبډلې په جوړښت کې څومره اغېز کړی دی؟
بالکل، لکه څنګه مخکې ما درته یادونه وکړه چې ټول ټیمونه بیلنس دي، لوبغاړو کې هېڅ فرق نشته. څوک چې په ګراونډ کې ښه ځلیږي نو هغه د ټیم دپاره مثبت ثابتېږي. که همداسې تاسو وګورئ کرامات، محبوب تسکین، اجاز احمدزی، نو په هره لوبه کې نوی نوی لوبغاړی موږ ته پرفارمنس کوي. نو په دې باندې هغه زموږ ټیم تکیه داسې نه ده چې په یو کس باندې وکړو، نو هره ورځ باندې یو نوی لوبغاړی موږ ته پرفارم کوي، نو دغه زموږ د ټیم خوبي ده.
مخالفه لوبډله سپینغر لوبډلې تر دا دمه په ټورنمنټ کې دواړه لوبې بایللې دي، تاسو 2 ګټلې هم بایلله ده. څه فشار خو به نه په تاسو باندې د سپینغر لوبډلې چې نن به په وړاندې کوم پلان پالیسي ستراتیژۍ د لارې به ځئ تاسو د سپینغر په وړاندې؟
نه انشاءالله داسې خبره به نه وي. نو چې هر یو ټیم یې هغه که ښه وي که خراب وي، مونږ خپله پلان ته جوړ کړی، هغه پلان مطابق ګراونډ ته ښکته کېږو. که څومره کمزوری مو نو انشاءالله مونږ ایزي نه اخلو، او یو ټیم ته مو داسې په کمه سترګه باندې نه ګورو چې دا به کمزوري میچونه بایلي دي مونږ به ترې ګټو. نو مونږ هغه خپل ښه یو پلان سره ګراونډ ته ښکته کېږو.
وروستۍ کې د ټورنمنټ په اړه راته وغږېږئ. ځوان لوبغاړو دپاره دغسې ټورنمنټونه ترسره کول څومره مهم دي تر څو دلته لوبې ترسره کړي؟ که وګورو د ملي ټیم تر څنګ الف ټیم لوبغاړي هم په لوبډلو کې لوبي، د ډومېسټک انډر 19 لوبغاړو سره څومره مهم دي، څومره ګټور دي د ځوان لوبغاړو دپاره دغسې ټورنمنټونه؟
بالکل دا یو ښه فرصت دی د ځوان لوبغاړو دپاره. نو څنګه مخکې چې تا د کرامات یادونه وکړه، در دې تر څنګ رحمان الله دی، همداسې ګریډ 2 ګریډ 1 نه ځایونه ما چې تر دغه ځای پورې ځانونه را رسولي دي. یوازې زموږ په ټیم کې نه نورو ټیمونو کې هم داسې لوبغاړي شته دي چې نومونه دې ټیم کې ماته نه راځي. نو چې تر دغه ځای څنګه ځان را رسولی د کوشش دی وکړي دغلته هم یو ښه پرفارمنس وکړي. نو دې نه مخکې شپږیزه ده همداسې نېشنل ټیم او نېشنل ټیم کې ایم او ټیم تر دغه ځای پورې هم ځانونه دوی رسوی شي. هر څه دوی خپل په لاس کې دي، صرف لږ مازغه جنګول دي او په خپل هغه سټنډ باندې باور کول دي.
ډېره مننه صافی صاحب په دې هیله چې لوبډله مو هم نن د سپینغار لوبډلې په وړاندې ښه لوبه ترسره کړې.
انشاءالله امید شته. ډېره مننه.
د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې مرستیال روزونکی جاوید صافی و چې په نننۍ لوبه او ترڅنګ یې د لوبډلې په جوړښت راسره غږېد. زموږ ګران همکار عبدالقهار نادرزی هم سټوډیو کې دی. ورځو د عبدالقهار نادرزي په لور باندې.
ډیره زیاته مننه اریان صاحب چې د مس-e-Ainak د لوبډلې مرستیال یا اسسټانټ کوچ سره خبرې لرلې د دوی د لوبډلې په تړاو باندې چې دوی څه ډول دغه سیالي ترسره کوي. او وګورو چې د سپینغار او مس-e-Ainak لوبډلو ترمنځ په دغه بهترینه لوبه کې څوک به بریا ترلاسه کوي. سپینغار لوبډله نو د اسحاق او وفي کمې پکې احساسېږي. د دوی راتګ به څه ډول وي؟ ټاس ته ورځو چې کومه لوبډله ټاس ګټي او د څه پرېکړه کوي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. السلام علیکم. په خیر راغلی کندوز کرکټ لوبغالي ته. ای انجام امید وطن ملي شراورځي سوپر کولا سیالۍ یو بلې مهمه لوبې ته ښه راغلاست درته وایم. نن بیا هم یوه غټه سیالۍ ده د دوو بهترین لوبډلو ترمنځ. زبید اکبري د سپینغر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر او همداراز اجاز احمدزی د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې لوبډل مشر او د نن ورځې میچ ریفري یاسر لطیفزی. زموږ ټاس ولګورو چې څوک یې ګټي او فیصله به څه کوي. هیډ غږ دی. اجاز هوا ته په کتو باندې څه غواړي چې ترسره یې کړي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. موږ غواړو چې اول بولینګ وکړو.
ولې هم د بولینګ فیصله وکړه؟ سهار هم پې ښه سیالۍ ترسره شوې ده.
بالکل ښه وکټ ده. موږ غواړو چې چیز وکړو ځکه چې د درې میچو کې موږ چیز کړی نو چیز کې زموږ ټیم ډېر ښه ده.
فکر کوئ چې په لومړۍ اننګز کې به بیټینګ لپاره سپورټ وکړي؟
هو بالکل نارمل وکټ ده. دومره څه پکې نشته ده. کوشش کوو چې وکټ بالینګ وکړو، هغه ډسپلن بالینګ وکړو. څومره چې کم ټوټل په بورډ باندې کېږي ځان لپاره به ښه وي.
تغییرات هم راته ووایه او څومره ټوټل به مناسب وي؟
هو بالکل اصغر نن ریسټ باندې ده او د هغه په ځای رحمان راغلی ده. نو سیم سکواډ. رنزونه 150 60 چې وکړي انشاءالله چې سپل دي.
ډېره مننه. ښه چانس لیدو په هیله دي.
مننه. خیر.
زبید اکبري که چې د تاسې ټاس ګټلی ستاسې فیصله څه وه؟
سلامونه رحمي صاحب. زموږ که ټاس ګټلی موږ اول هم خپله د بیټینګ پرېکړه کوله.
مطلب خو ستاسې په خوښه باندې کار شوی دی. کوم ټیم کې کوم تغییرات شته؟
هو تغییرات هم دوه راوستي دي. یو هم اسحاق رحیمي راوستی دی او بل هم ظفر راوستی دی.
ویلی شي د چا په ځای راغلی؟
او یو د عمران مزاري په ځای راغلی، یو د مبین په ځای وفي الله په ځای راغلی دی. وفي الله ریپلای شولو هماغه راغلو.
فکر کوئ چې په دومره پاڼۍ کې به دغه وکټ د توپاچمن لپاره سپورټ وکړي؟
هو که تاسو سهار میچ پې وګورئ، سهار پې یو میچ وشولو او وکټ ماشاءالله دویم میچ ته ریډي کېږي. ځکه دویم میچ پې موږ وکړو او د څلورم میچ ته وکټ هغسې نه وي چې سره کم بال ته غواړي، وکټ کې بال لاندې راځي پاتې کېږي.
اجاز 160 ویلې، ته څه فکر کوې چې بېرته ډیفینډ کوي بیا؟
انشاءالله موږ به کوشش دا کوو چې په داسې وکټ باندې 100 انشاءالله وکړو. انشاءالله موږ سره بالران ښه دي چې انشاءالله ډیفینډ به وکړو.
ډېره مننه. ښه چانس.
خوشحاله اوسئ. مننه.
د کندوز کرکټ لوبغالي څخه تازه خبر ده چې مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې لوبډل مشر اجاز احمدزي د لوبې ټاس ګټو خپلې توپ اچونه غوره کړې ده.
بله مس-e-Ainak ټاس ګټلی او خپله د توپ اچونې پرېکړه کوي. وګورو چې دوی په مقابل کې څه ډول د سپینغار لوبډلې لوبغاړي توپوهنه ترسره کوي او څو منډو هدف پټاکي. ځکه لومړی دلته توپوهنه وګورو مس-e-Ainak په تېره ورځ د 102 منډو هدف ته ځان ورسو پوره کړ او ډېر په ښه شان سره هلته یې لوبېدنه ترسره کړله. نن به د دوی وګورو چې دوی د سپینغار پر وړاندې په څه ډول بالینګ ترسره کوي. بیا دوی ته څومره هدف ټاکل کېږي. زبید اکبري همدا
points, and at the bottom of the table, Speenghar Tiger is looking, as you said, for the points there. So this is an excellent day for the cricket. And today, if we talk, the first match was played, and that's a Speenghar region squad team. Zubaid Akbari is captaining the side there. Along with him is Khan. Then Ali Zay is there. Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi, the wicketkeeper, has given the chance for the very first time. Zahoor is there. So Shaukat Zaman, one of the high talented guy. Akbar Musa Zay, a great smasher of the ball. And whenever he hangs there, he can score a lot of the bundle of the runs. So the youngsters also in the squad. You can see Faridoon and Daud, the bowler, the fast bowler. Then, you know, Rohla Arab, one of the amazing stars, also in the side.
Two changes for Speenghar. Alozai comes in, so does Ishaq Rahimi. Mis-e-Ainak, Captain Ijaz Ahmad Zai. Khalid Taniwal comes back. He missed out in the last game. Imal Shaheen, Kiramatullah, Taskeen, Muhammadi, Rehano, Mubariz, Wahidullah, Zadran, and Najat Masood, and Naseem Mangal.
A very balanced side there as far as the batting is concerned. They have got a very good strength in batting after adding the opener batsman Khalid Taniwal there. All the flags are waving around the ground. It's a breezy day. It's an excellent day, cricketing day, so everyone loves to see a perfect cricket over here. In the very first match, the target was only 140, which was chased down in the 19th over. It was a very good fight back by the Bande Amir region, but still they lost the match, and that was another defeat in their account. If we talk about today's match, definitely one of the team, Mis-e-Ainak, is looking to stick the side there, less than 170 or less than 160, because as my partner, my co-commentator actually mentioned that point, that this they're habitual of chasing the big targets. So far they have chased two big targets, 170 and 171. So this is the fourth time that they're looking to chase the target. Even though so far in this tournament they never posted any target for the side, and in all their 4 appearances they are chasing the targets. Clear sky, the sun is shining here, a very perfect day. This is scorching heat over here. Everything is really perfect for a cricketing day, you know. And inshallah we will find out a very thrilling match in coming hours. Great picturization. Points table so far. Amur region is leading 4 points. Good run right there. Mis-e-Ainak is also having 4 points. 3 teams, both region. But at the right time, if we talk about Mis-e-Ainak region and Amur region, they are at the top because, and based on their positive, net run rate, both of the team Bande Amir region got only 2 points. But Speenghar, this is their third match. They are looking to register the 2 points over here. And if you talk about their net run rate, they are minus. So that's what they are looking to improve that as well. If we discuss so far this tournament, we have seen number of the thrilling matches and one-sided matches as well. So both the umpires are making their way to the center of the ground. And if we talk about the thrilling matches, how many thrilling matches can you find out, Maruf?
My favorite game of the tournament so far has been Bande Amir versus Mis-e-Ainak, where Mis-e-Ainak chased down that target of 171 with the help of...
out here, but we are looking forward the crowd will come sooner or later. Both the umpires, Tuhi, along with him is on the other hand Durrani. They are officiating this match. This is match number 8 day number 4. Quite an amazing day. The first match was a very good match. Even the target was not that much big. It was only 140 runs on the boat. But actually, Bandiami region tried their level best to win that match comfortably there. Hazratullah Zazi tried all his bowlers, shuffled them quite way, marshalling the troops quite amazingly. But unfortunately, even a beautiful catch was taken in the deep. It was called a no ball at the end by Harun. This is a part of the game. Harun is doing a great job. Ahmed Zay is doing a great job here in this tournament so far. Zubaid Akbari, the captain of the side and as the opening batsman as well. With him is another left-handed batter. He is a very good form. He's in an excellent and exceptional form. Zubaid Akbari scoring 60-odd runs in the last outing and scoring 23 runs in the first match. But unfortunately, in both matches, his team lost the game by a very small margin. If he scores the runs, definitely the team scores the runs. See what kind of start they're looking for. Maybe an aggressive one.
Zubaid Akbari to face the first delivery of the game. Masood to start the proceedings for Mis-e-Ainak.
So the 2 matches, 83 runs. I told you before, look at that strike rate. It's amazing. 131 of 0.74. 8 4s, 3 6s so far. 6 is the best in the previous appearance. We talk about field settings excellent. No slips there in corner, and you can find a 6 fielder. 1 fielder is right in the 3rd man region and 5 fielders are right in the circle. So here comes the first delivery of the match. Najat Masood is bowling to Zubaid Akbari.
Nudged away for a certain 2. Slight misfield there. No slip. A lot of teams have started without any slip. That indicates no lateral movement. There has been very little on offer for fast bowlers.
Definitely, because now the pitch is actually turned into a batting paradise. It's not offering a lot for the fast bowlers there. Later on, we will see that how it works for the spinners. The spinners are dominating so far in this tournament. So here Najat Masood's bowling to the captain of the side, Zubaid Akbari. Wow! Perfect delivery. Excellent one. Very good start by Najat Masood.
1 run on the board. Only 2 deliveries bowled.
Zafar, the man is given the chance here. To show his talent, it was a very good delivery. He just wanted to guide that delivery towards the third man region. And single is taken. That's the best way. Just take the strike if the boundaries are not coming. But you are in the very early stage of the game. Just try to smash and dispatch the ball from your presence. It will be excellent watching that one.
Speenghar are desperate for their first win of the tournament. They've got to get a great start here.
For the first time, Zafar is going to face Najat Masood. And now for the youngster, the slip is positioned, cemented there. That's a very good captaincy by Jaz Ahmed. Looking for outside edge, the slip fielder. Beauty, absolute beauty. Almost going to take the edge to the key slip fielder there.
Squares him up. Outside edge for a single. Zafar off strike.
Zubaid Akbari. In the very first delivery, he scored 2 runs for his side. Now back to strike. Talking about Najat Masood, got a lot of experience, a muscular ball, tall and a handsome bowler. Wanted to play that delivery towards the vacant area, long off, but couldn't connect it well. A single is taken. Long on area is vacant there. Dome fielder is over there. But if you find out the other fielders, you can find that one of the fielder is sending towards the deep mid with Najat Masood in the first over. Conceded only 5 runs. They are not giving a lot of the chances to batters to extend their shoulders and open their arms. It's excellent bowling performance by him. Match number 8. Very important match, especially for Speenghar Tigers to register 2 very important points. Otherwise, in future, this will be very difficult for them in this tournament to progress for the final, because there is no eliminators. Just team number 1 and 2 will qualify for the finals, which will be played on 14th of May in same instant. Now, as usual, Zadran has given the ball to continue from the media end. Talking about the field settings, the captain is taking his time there to set the field. For the left end, the 2 fielders are in the deep square leg and wide deep mid wicket. Zubaid Akbari facing Waheed Zadran. Just cuts it down. Oh! He splendidly played that shot for a boundary. Classic shot to start over with.
A shorter length, quicker delivery from Wahidullah Zadran to begin with. Zubaid Akbari just guides it for 4 runs.
The wind's coming up from south, and you can see some shoppers, but they're right in the ground. Will it help the bowler? Cut it well again, and a diving saved. Excellent diving by the fielders there, save a certain boundary. combination of right hand and left hand is always a headache for the opposition captain. Wide this time. They'll think they'll rotate the strike, and the strike is given back to Zubayd Akbari.
Shorter length again, cuts it straight to the fielder. Slight misfield brings about another run.
3 runs so far in this over with the help of 3 singles, and they are rotating the strike quite comfortably. Oh, that's a beauty. Wait. You beauty. Absolutely a magnificent delivery to beat Zafar there.
Beautifully lofted. What a shot. Fantastic connection from the newcomer Zafar, who has just joined the team.
It was a fantastic shot. The ball was right in the slot and he was ready to smack that one, and he goes really for a big shot there. Look at the charming, and at the end the right management as well. The shot played for really a big 6. Maximum on the board, and this was the first maximum of the innings. The second was in progress. 19 on the board. Just negotiated very well to the leg side for a single. The over comes to an end. 2 gone, 20 on the board. Loss of no wicket.
Both teams looking very balanced, with batting specialists, all-rounders, and bowling specialists in both sides. Pick-up shot through the square leg. Wideish square leg fielder there couldn't get to it in time, and thus he brings up another boundary. 12 of 6 now for Zafar.
Accepting the challenge and goes to play that full shot to the right of that fielder and scored a boundary. This is excellent. Zafar, a high talented young man. For the first time he's playing for the team. Nijat Masood again. Same shot, but this time the result will be not the same because the fielder is out there in the deep. A little squarer, and a single is taken.
Probably the first opening batsman who has looked positive from the word get-go. He looks so good.
The off stump is populated area, a lot of the fielders standing over there. But still you get a lot of the vacant areas and gaps over there. Definitely Zubayd Akbari is looking for a lofted shot over the offside. Very good delivery. Absolutely a magnificent delivery. A single is taken.
Equally well played, and an even better single to take. Quick run between the wicket.
I told you earlier that this is a very big problem for the captain of the side. They won't take to rid bit of this situation because there's a right hand and left hand combination. Short pitch one, but he was a little late to go for that pull shot, hitting his body. Leg pass given.
Slow delivery. He swings his bat a lot before then the ball had arrived, and thus he might feel he missed out on a 6 runs there.
Speenghar Tigers. Or the Speenghar region is the champion in Spagiza. 3 times they won this title. I do remember Ahmed Hassan, one of the legendary bowler of Afghanistan side. He was captaining the side, winning for the very first time Spagiza. And then when he was the coach of the side, they won the tournament again. I mean to say very simple words. Ahmed Hassan won the Spagiza as the captain, and again he won the Spagiza as a coach. Mis-e-Ainak in a very good, talking about, you know, wicket keeper Ahmed Zadia. Has been phenomenal. Was excellent with the ball yesterday as well. Upishly played, the fielder is over there. Zubaid Akbari denied to go for a single. The over comes to an end, 3 gone, 28 on the board for loss of no wickets.
Just as we talked about it earlier, Khalid Tanewal, their star batter, back than what they had in the first 2 games. Speenghar haven't lost any wickets so far. 29 for none after 3.1. This has been their best start to power play.
Great ball, buddy.
A very good delivery, wanted to pull that one, didn't connect it well. Straight to the fielder for no run. Maruf, you got everything in your favors, and I love one positive point about Rohit down that he always tries to read the mind of the batter, read the movement of his feet as well. So this is the sign of an indication of a very good bowler. Sweeps that perfectly. The fielder is over there, and I think they will come back for the second one. Oh, what a shot! The result is 4 runs at the end.
Swept and swept well. He knew where the fielders were. No fielder in that area, and thus he plays that sweep in the same direction. 4 runs added to the total, 34 on the board now.
Zubair Akbari again. And this was the sweep shot, a perfect one. Fielder tried his level best to stop that one. Cuts it down, strike to the fielder. This is not the first occasion that he is playing this sort of a shot, but only once he got a boundary. Otherwise, he plays it directly or straight to the hand of the fielder. So with that single, the over comes to an end. 4 gone, 35 on the board for loss of no wicket. I think they have a very good, start. There's a lot of runs on the board. If you talk about the wicket column, there's 0, no loss.
They've played a lot better than what they have so far in the tournament, especially their opening stand. 35 for none. 7 dots only in 4 overs. The reason why I say only is because we have seen a lot more dots in the first 4 overs for almost every single team. Another reason why they're performing so much better also, it's also because of 2 new players that have been added to the squad. One on your screen, Zafar, another Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi, who was out. They're also missing Wafiullah Tarakhil, another dashing cricketer.
You raise a very good point there. Definitely, after the inclusion of Zafar, the team comes very strong. But Zubair Akbari is still scoring the runs for his side. He's the man scorer and man runs getter so far the side. This is their 3rd match. Even though this is the 5th over, it's really a good start for them. A dream start, 35 on the board without any wicket. I see Mangal for the very first time in this tournament. He has taken 2 wickets so far. This is his 4th match as well, but he's very impressive.
Driven and driven away for 4. Fantastic. Technically correct and sound player. Zubair Akbari, the captain. 4 runs to his name and to his team.
That's the 3rd boundary to Zubair Akbari. What a shot. Look at that back lift and then the swing of the bat. What a shot by this gentleman. Sliding that short and piercing cover drive for a boundary. This is a great example for the youngsters to learn how to play a textbook shot by Zubair Akbari. The current run rate is now 9 runs per over. 39 on the board for no loss. It was a stupendous cover drive by Zubair Akbari. Wanted to go for the same shot, but umpire called it a wide one.
That delivery kept lower than every other delivery. Keeper couldn't collect it, and good awareness by the non-striker to call the skipper over for a single.
It was a wide one and they didn't chase, missed the chance to rotate the strike. Mahbub Taskin, the wicket keeper, thanks to Almighty Allah that he is back there in the ground. Yesterday he had faced a severe collision. That is the proper cricketing. Whenever the shot is coming, the odd boundaries are coming in the over, that's excellent, and then you rotate the strike and give the chance to your partner, and then he will score the runs for you. Because I have seen throughout my career that the right hand and the left hand combination is always the headache and troublesome for the opposition's captain and the bowler as well, because the bowler gets disturbed and he lost his line and length.
No single there for Zubair Akbari. Deep point in deep square leg applied. Best 4.4 overs so far for Speenghar. Also the worst performing team in the tournament. So is this a turnaround for them in the tournament?
Pulled it! Pulled it handsomely. The ball is dropping in no man's land and they will return back for the second run. Excellent running between the wicket by these two guys. That was really a good shot, but the ball landed in no man's area, not racing away towards the boundary line. Last ball of the fifth over, Zubaid Akbari. This time over the top of the fielder. And the ball will race away for a boundary. Excellent way to finish the over with the help of a boundary. Shot. A marvelous one. Waited for the ball to come and dispatch that ball for a boundary. That was the last delivery and the perfect one as well. So 5 gone. And meanwhile, I have a privilege to announce the 2 new commentators here. Shafi along with him is Wali Mir. 48 on the board for no loss after 5.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Welcome back and good afternoon, everyone. Match number 8, a brilliant match between Speenghar and Mis-e-Ainak. It's the last over of power play. Good delivery from Mahmudullah. Abdullah Muhammadi, not even Mahmudullah. So current rate 9.48. Zubaid Akbari is looking really informed better. As a captain, he's really thinking to build a partnership that would be a really supreme in touch to go for the high total. 49 on the board so far. 5 more delivery in a power play. I'm not alone. I have another co-commentator, Mr. Shafi. Most welcome.
Thank you very much and good afternoon, Oli Mohammed Mir. And we are here for the 8th game of the EN National T20. Beating the inside fielder for 4. Boundary once again to Zubaid Akbari. 32 of 19. It's continuing his form from the last game.
Yeah, definitely. Look at the previous one. I mean, down the leg side, capitalized well by the young captain Zubaid Akbari. He got a boundary. A marvelous batting performance so far. Look at the stop. I must be looking very happy.
50 up with the boundary. Outside off. Cuts away nicely. They will have time to get 2 more runs. 4 followed by a couple.
So power play goes so far better. They're really taking an advantage. 55, as you mentioned on the board. Look at the previous one. It was a really long chase for the fielder. It's grabbed. Stop the boundary.
Boom! Lovely shot for 6 runs. Banged away by Zubaid Akbari. 6 this time.
With a huge 6, current rate goes high. 10.76. 91 tournament 6s so far from the sweet bat of Zubaid Akbari. Look at the variation, that how he collected and set himself into the stand with a great execution. Good comeback, shot with delivery, but given a wide.
Yeah, over the shoulder height. A warning has been given to Abdullah Muhammadi, 14 from his 4 deliveries. Zubaid Akbari, 40 on 21, leading from the front here.
Yeah, as a captain he must, because he's really in touch, informed better. Brilliant. It's really well played to the leg stump just for the single. Still 1 to go for the power play. There are still 2 more deliveries. 6-3, that's a really good power play where they've been capitalized. The smashes all around the ground. Throughout the tournament, we have seen Zubaid Akbari been really in touch. As you remember, in the last 2025, he became the leading scorer ongoing tournament of T20 National Cup.
Another wide. Another extra here in this over. Abdullah Muhammad is feeling the pressure. You have talked about Zubaid Akbari's form. He topped some of the tournament during the last Ramadan in Speenghar province. He had that practice there. And remember that he was the leading run scorer in Waha National T20 as well. Oh, what a beautiful cut shot. Find the gap for 4.
This time Zafar shows his class to the deep extra cover. Look at how he settled himself. Stand and deliver. Finds another boundary for himself. With the boundary, circle comes to an end.
20 from the last over of Abdullah Muhammadi. And that is a very good power play. Best of the tournament. Speenghar Tigers there. 68 for no loss. This pitch looks so good for batting.
Abdullah Muhammadi been really expansive in this over. Given a lot of runs there. Sami Mubarak, the new bowler, has been introduced from the road end, as he got yesterday. A good wicket as well. As you mentioned that, you know, scores are really getting highs. 68 on the board right here. They really finished well circle with a high score. Still the captain is looking 9 away for making half century.
Sami Mubarak is the debutant in the last game. Turns away for just a single. He has got 2 wickets there. He was brilliant throughout his spell. Not giving away any room to the batter, which is a good thing with a young leg break bowler.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at his turning on a wicket. He pulls well. And whatever I have observed is in variations in his bowling, some of them really come up with a flying one. Then an excellent googlies.
Keeps his heart. Body behind when he release there.
That you know earlier, a left and right combination creates a much difficulties as well. With a single, 7 hour has been completed so far. 72 on the board. A very good hour has been bowled by Sami Mubarak, just 4 runs conceded.
And this is the power play highlights how these two start the proceeding. A big shot straight away against Wahidullah Zadran by Zafar, and then a pull shot for another boundary on the deep square leg. Zubaid Akbari also played some great shots inside the power play.
Yeah, that's some of the class we have seen. After a long time, he just opens his arm. That was a very well. He clears the mid-on one. Naseem Mangal being targeted as well on the last over. What a brilliant batting performance so far by the captain Zubaid Akbari. Down the track. Here he is up in the air. The fielder is underneath, but nobody can stop it. Goes away into the stands. A huge 6.
Straight as an arrow. Great shot from Zafar. Coming down the track for a good shot. Middle well for 6 runs. What a good start to the over. Naseem Mangal. 19 runs so far of 7 deliveries. Expensive today. Naseem and Abdullah, the fast ball. In the middle. Good delivery, good answer. With some extra bounce there.
A good comeback by youngster Naseem Mangal. And overall, we are talking about Zafar. Came today for the opening for Speenghar replacer Mubin, the wicket keeper. He did really well. He scored 28 on 90 deliveries. But now he's taking a lot of time. He's been set there. He smashes everywhere. This time, upper, cut in, given. That is the end of Zafar's inning. He goes back to the pavilion after a brilliant innings.
Outside off delivery with some extra pace there. You want to clear the fielder in gully position. Nicely taken. The ball went to the short third. Catch taken easily. End of Zafar Alusay, 28 of 20, 78 for 1.
With a 140 strike rates. It was really supreme in touch today. But that was a really soft dismissal by Naseem Mangal. As he went with a huge 6, then Doran. Within third one, he been really out. What a brilliant. It was a bit high. But he couldn't capitalize that, and that was the result that he got back to the dugout. As far as the Mis-e-Ainak concerns, and especially in fielding, the fielding is really good. As a captain, Ijaz Ahmed Zai, he's quite busy at how to do and how to control overall. He's patrolling well. Even in the circle, that would have been really tough. 3 matches for Mubin Khan. He just got 29, the best. 21. He's a great wicket keeper for Speenghar.
Change in the batting order for Mubin Bakhtiar. Straight away, a well-directed bouncer by Naseem Mangal. Comes back so after hit for 6 runs. And now 6 from 4 deliveries with a wicket as well. But the performance of Zubaid Akbari there, 43 of 25. He smashed 5 boundaries in a maximum.
As a captain, he took a lot of responsibility. And that's why he's doing really great. It was slower down leg side, just capitalized well for the single.
Yay!
And as for his innings concerned about Zubaid Akbari, so I think he just imagining himself that definitely I have to do something as a captain as he got a 15 last match as well. So that's very important, that if he wants to remove the pressure on the side, so definitely he has to maintain his all the capacities and abilities where he is having. He should share the experience.
Bowling 8 overs, exact 80 on the board for the last of one.
Zubaid Akbari still not out, 44. Zafar been really brilliant. He just has scored 28. He just got back to the dugout. Now Mubin Khan will try to prolong the innings. A really good batting lineup to come. So boundaries considered so far 4, 7 and 3 sixes. A youngster Sami Mubarak continue from the road end. As you mentioned that as he ended the debut, he got wickets. That's a really good potential for him. It gives a lot of energy.
Targeting the pads once again. Another single. Zubaid Akbari now 5 runs away to another half century back to back in this tournament. That would be 81 now. Mubarak is good today as well. 9 point. Seven-two is the current run rate. Go to one.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be really a phenomenal milestone for them. Huge appeal by youngster down the leg side. Nasir Tohi is the straight umpire. Look at the previous delivery. Pitch in line, down the leg side. It was nothing but asking a lot. He deserves to appeal.
A very strange action of bowling by Sami Mubarak. Great performance so far. 6 runs of 10 deliveries he bowled. 2 more to come. Mubarak and the skipper of the side, Ijaz, would be very happy with the performance. What's happened there? Wicket?
Yeah, unfortunately, he wanted to go for the big shot. Unneeded. Really nice. Mohammad Ishaq, the wicket keeper, the national player. Mohammad Ishaq, one of the greatest player inside of Afghanistan. He's been really great potential as a youngster. He's really in form. The way he hits the ball, the way he maintains, that's a really outstanding. We have seen a lot of brilliant innings our entire.
Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi. Chance of a run out there. Quick runs taken.
Yeah, that was a really risky run. Unneeded, I think. But that's a very necessary to put a pressure. Look at, how he stopped. And even though it was really closer, if it hits directly, so it would be a chance to get him out. But by the way, they really reach well. 83 with the loss of 2 after 9 hours. So the sit batters got back to the pavilion, Zubaid Akbari and Safa. They've been touched in well. Wahid Jadran will continue. He's been really expensive. In 2 hours he given 22, but still he's a wicketless.
In previous 2 matches, they performed well, but inside the power play, you conceded some runs, but not very easy when you're bowling in the circle. We are 2 fielders are outside the circle at that time. Mohammad Ishaq again on strike. Played defensively. No runs. 2 dots. Back-to-back dots.
Yeah, they were really challenging there.
A lot of distance, Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi. This is his favorite shot to play. And how beautifully he connected that against Wahid Sadran. Expensive bowler so far.
Yeah, definitely in top or in middle order, he's really been well. But as he came, in 2 down. Flexibility. It's a quick run chance to be run out. Oh my goodness, they're reaching the time. Good running between the wicket. That is much in this occasion. Single and double can create a pressure.
A single game so far.
It's a really attacking fielding so far by the captain, Ijaz Ahmed Zai. It's been really nice. So another rubbish one. Was chance to be taken, but a bit high. Distance away. Finish with a single. Wahid Zadran just given 10 runs in this over. 93 for 2 after 10. Welcome back after drinks. After drinks break. So there was change in voice. So I'm welcoming Mr. Mani colleague, Mr. Gul Harris.
Thank you very much, Holy Mir, for this great words and these appreciations that you're always giving me, always appreciating me. That's excellent. Right now it's 93 on the bell. If we lost 2 wickets, 10's gone. If you talk about the current run rate, it's 9.30, too much for the team right now, and they have a sound and a solid foundation to score more than 180 runs. Deliveries left. The umpire was unmoved for a while. Actually, Mobeen was thinking for a wide one.
Yeah, 20 dots so far in this inning. You're watching the coaches. This time, just play it simply to the leg side, just for the single. Yeah, definitely as a youngster, Samim Mubarak, you know, the way he's bowling and he's maintaining himself.
Field umpires Muhammad Sabir and Nasir Khan Tohi. So talking about Mubarak again, this is his third over, already conceded 8 runs, marvellous bowling performance. He has been phenomenal so far, even though he got a very big wicket. But as far as the runs are concerned, he just conceded only 8 runs. This is his third delivery of his third over. And Muhammad Ishaq is facing him down the track. Very well played. The front foot was out of the crease. He forced the batter to come out and played a very good shot there. Another single.
Yeah, Speenghar is really looking in good position so far. This time, chance to be taken inside out just for the single. I thought that it would be carried by the fielder, which really distance away.
You mean to say that it would carry to the fielder there? Yeah, the fielder was a little further there from the ball, a little for ways the ball's landing right in front of him. Collected well. At the end, he did a very good job to save a certain boundary. This time again, a rapid single, challenging the fielder there. Good running between the wicket.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. The score, current run rate, 8.95. 97 in the boat. Down the track. Straight toward to the boundary. What a shot that is. 100 comes up with its 4 runs. 11 hour has been completed so far.
100 on the board for loss of 2. That was the boundary. He was well down the track, made it a full toss, collected it very well, and goes straight like an arrow to score a boundary to finish the over. What a shot to finish the over and brought the 100 for team. Talking about the partnerships so far, Speenghar, in the very first wicket, there was a very good and a very massive partnership of 78 to 48 balls between Zubaid Akbari and Zafar there. Then Muhammad Ishaq had, got only 19 runs partnership. Again, they're looking for a very big partnership right here. Naseem Mangal is back into the attack. Sorry, Muhammadi. So 100 up in the 11th over. They're in a very good position to post more than 180 or 190 runs.
Yeah, definitely Gularis, 101 so far on a board ride. Really, that would be a great competitive score for the side of Speenghar right now. They've been finished 11 hours. They scored well. 9.18 current rate is conceding so far.
Muhammadi again. Just only guided the ball towards the fielder and single is taken. Actually, what are they looking? They're looking for just only rotating the strike, waiting for the loose ball to cut loose. And this is really an outstanding planning and strategy by them to score the runs. They're in a very good position. Look at this beautiful picturization. Oh, I give all the credit on the earth to the photographer.
Good comeback by Abdullah Muhammadi. Bowled very well. That is much needed in this occasion because the score is really getting high. So they need to control them. Look at the delivery, pitching outside of the up stump and carry directly to the wicket keeper. What a bowling performance as a youngster. He is having fully control on his bowling, but this time smashes to the deep mid-wicket region and misfielding there. A boundary comes up for the youngster. What a shot that was. Mubin Bakhtiar got a boundary there.
Slightly short. He was in a very good position to play that shot, and slightly misfielding over there, which cost them a boundary. So Mubin is going to play a very good innings right here. He's a very good player. I've seen him. Promising future prospect. Lovely. Absolute beauty. But the fielder is coming down. Looking for the second one. Good running between the wicket. Good whack up at the end to stop that extra run.
A quick run between the wicket, between these two. So the partnerships, they are just looking to build right here. So still it's in a progress. Look at a crowd and a bumper prizes of X-Bowl energy.
Mohammadi again. This time he elevated that one. Chance taken. And Mubin is back to the pavilion after playing out some beautiful shots. This is another victim.
Yeah, it's a wicket for Abdullah Mohammadi. Look at, it's up in the air. Just running down after a long chase. Finally grabbed that. Look at from this angle again. Shot was not that much powerful. Straight to the fielder. That is the end. Mubin Khan was really in form better. 15 he just scored. 115 strike rate. What a brilliant batter. That is another day match so far for the side of Speenghar, as they lose the wicket of Zubaid Akbari, and later on that was thinking to be another good partnership, but unfortunately they just lost Mubin as well. Mr. Harris.
Still they got 7 wickets in their hand, and they got a plenty of the chance and plenty of the time to go and to score runs per 10 over per over. If they'll be able to score 10 runs per over, definitely 190 or 200 will be in there on the board in the highest total in this tournament. The highest total in this tournament is so far 171 run. So the new man is in. He is also a very high talented boy. Taking his guide.
Yeah, the captain is busy. Shaukat Zaman is the next batter. 3 matches for him. And 64 runs with 133.33 strike rates. 36 is the best.
Just guided this ball to the deep third. A single is taken. Yeah, you're right. He has been around a long time there in the cricketing circuit, and he knows everyone very well. Very experienced campaigner and a very great gentleman as well. Shaukat Zaman in the very first match scored 28 runs and strike the ball all around the ground. And the second match he also scored more than 30 runs there. And this is third match, and this is a very good platform for him to score a lot of the runs here. 109 on the board for loss of 3 after 12.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see. The captain Ijaz Ahmed say she relying on Sami Mubarak or brings another bowler. Yeah, again the youngster bowler has been introduced, Sami Mubarak. That would be the last hour in his spell. He's been really successful to take 1 wicket as well.
Less than 6 runs conceded by him so far. Excellent bowling performance by Mubarak. Is a young man, as you told us before. He is a high prospect, high talent, and you know, very energetic guy in the field. Bowling his last over. If you talk about the dot balls, too many dot balls are bowled so far. Cuts it down. Great fielding, but still they got a single.
Yeah, definitely. He's looking like a rising star for Afghanistan cricket in spin department. Look at the variation. While you're releasing the ball.
So you were talking about his style. His style is a very classical one. The way he's releasing the ball, his releasing points excellent, his ending, follow-up, everything. If we talk about those 5 factors that a bowler is always using, especially the spinner. If we talk about the grip, his grip is quite clear and visible to the batter. This is the only thing that he needs to improve. Otherwise, he is a classical bowler, half-tracker, smashing it into the gap, and the ball is racing, such like, bullet to cross the ropes for a boundary.
Yeah, you are absolutely right in this. He just loses line there and been really given pitch outside of the wicket, and he capitalized well. Ishaq Muhammadi played toward the deep extra cover for the boundary as well.
Waited for the ball to come and then dispatches the ball from his presence for a boundary. This time he pulled that one into the gap again. The fielder is coming around. Oh, great effort in the D by the fielder to restrict them to go for the second one. Excellent bowling performance continues, even though this is his 4th and the final over. 23 runs conceded, less than 6 runs, or exactly 6 runs by Ismabaris. So far this over is dot 1, 2, 4, 1. Last ball, dot delivery, strong appeal, not given out. 13 gone, 117 on the board for loss of 3.
Vidirat Samim Mubarak successfully completed his spell, given 23 and 1 wicket. Look at the last delivery. It was really well. Short pitch there, short in length, and was a really amazing bowling by the youngster. He wanted to track there. To turn and been really successful.
In these circumstances, when a bowler like Mubarak is bowling, it's excellent to bowl. He actually conceded less. Than 6 runs and over, and also got a very surprising again. Wants it to go for the one, didn't connect it well. The field is coming around. A single is taken. Good piece of running. That's the best cricket that they are playing right now. Scoring a big 6, then taking the strike back to one of the very senior player, Chakat Zaman.
Smart cricket by these two. After the biggie one, that's take a single, rotating the strike, that's very important. But this time Shaukat Zaman pull it away to the deep leg square just for the single. Even he's very experienced, Mr. Harris.
Almost hitting the umpire there in the square leg. Umpire ducked down,
Nearly
himself.
safe, nearly safe.
Yeah. It was a very narrow escape for the umpire today. He'll man. The sock is back to strike again. Mohammadi's bowler cuts it down, and definitely the fielder has got plenty to do. Misfielding. This time Shaka didn't want to go to retrieve the strike.
Yeah, Ishaq was really enthusiastic to take a couple of runs there, but Shaukat Zaman denied. There is no need to lose the wicket. And this occasion, it's very important to build a partnership to go till 20 in order to put a high total, even though they lost all matches.
Very well shot, a slanted one. Even the he played that upishly, but they will go for the second one. There's not a lot of force behind that shot. That was the reason that the ball didn't cross the ropes. Otherwise, it was a very fantastic shot. No movement of his feet. Upishly played. Look at the field in the deep. Covered a lot of area.
A brilliant residential areas. A lot of crowd today in the ground as well. What a moment, what a day. Beautiful weather. The weather is really shining here. A sunny weather. Thank you very much, cameraman, for your beautiful picturizing.
Picturization at its best. All the credit goes to the cameraman and photographer there. They got a number of years experience in putting all of their experience in practice, and that's the reason. So that's the impact player introduction.
I think the bowler impact has been introduced there.
The first delivery, Sami Mubarak is out and Yunus is in. So that is a very good result for them. The first delivery was a dot. One.
Yeah, spinners are really doing best, you know. They've been really super.
Shot! Beautifully played. It's gone. It's gone for a mile. It's a 6. What a shot.
Yeah, definitely. There was really a full in length. So look at how he just taken advantage. Really out of the mark. Good shot. That was a really good knock so far by the single. It's a much needed. Single and double can give you the upper hand where you can prolong your innings, progress your partnership.
Well played. You need to play the little square because there's a lot of the gap available for you. Big distance between the mid wicket fielder and long on fielder. About 25 meters. You can hit any boundary over there any time. What do you need? You need a perfection way to move your body there. And that's I told them. Listen to me, that's good. Score a single over there. But a forceful shot was needed, so 15 gone. And it's 89 on the board for loss of 3. Excellent start for Speenghar region in this match. They have plenty of time, 30 more deliveries to come to score at least, 60 or 70 runs. If they score 50, 60 or 70 runs, they will be in a very good position to defend that target.
Yeah, Utka taking the single. 10 runs comes from the order of Muhammad Yunus.
15 overs. On 139 for 3.
Along with
Here he goes. Here he goes. Masood. Full and delivery. Played on the onside defensively. No opportunity for the second run. It will only be a single. Very good cricketing environment. The beautiful city of Kunduz. We are live from the northeast Afghanistan with the day 4 match number 8 EN National T20 Cup 2026 Umid-e-Watan with large number of spectators. Here he goes. Masood goes upish. Fielder is there and taken comfortably. Wicket goes down. Wicket number 4.
So that was a very good shot, but at the end he lost his wicket. Another wicket down, Shaukat Zaman. And some changes in the commentary box. Two high talented guys are there. So keep continue.
Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi departs for 31 of 19 deliveries. A healthy strike rate of 163. 141 for 4 now. Exactly the wicket the Mis-e-Ainak needed. He is a dangerous batsman and he can be very dangerous at the back end of the innings. Najat Masood, who was economical so far, now takes his first wicket.
A good breakthrough here for Mis-e-Ainak. Not allow these two to go till the end of the inning. New batter will come here. Akbar Musa is a strong hitter of the ball, 29 runs so far, but a healthy strike rate of 152 with 3 sixes. 22 is the best score for him so far.
Najat Masood has bowled exceptionally well. 2.3 overs, 1 for 14 for him.
Great delivery once again, targeted the stumps there. Good delivery to a new batter at crease. Najat Masood with some variation has got, he can get more wickets in death overs. 2.3 so far, 14 runs in a wicket, and this kind of bowling performance will creep down the current run rate and will save 10 to 15 runs for the team.
Short and wide, punished. Shaukat Zaman.
very wide delivery. Deserved to be hit. Excellent play. Nicely done. I show Zaman. And 46 now on the board. Good score so far in. Will definitely get to 180 at least. Zubayd Akbari, 45 runs. Great performance so far in Isaac with 31.
They brought in Yunus, the impact player, and they've got an over of Muhammadi left, 2 for Nijat, 1 for Nijat Masood.
Bowling change, right arm over.
1 for Mangal. 2 for Mangal, beg your pardon.
Against Shaukat Zaman. Wasim Mangal. The figures so far 22. Got a wicket in 2.21. Here is the mindset of the bowlers. Just to bowl some Yorkers delivery in slower ones, which would be difficult for the batters to go for some shots, big shots.
Well played, straight down the ground for a single. Two very experienced domestic cricket players, Shaukat Zaman and Akbar Musa Azai. They have been around for quite a while.
Today, with Zafar and Muhammad Ishaq, the batting line of Speenghar looks so great and strong. Nice bowling so far from Naseem. They're looking for 2 runs. Fumble there. And easy at the end for both the batters. Appreciated by Akbar Musa with this kind of running, because Shaukat Zaman at first was not ready for the second.
Not ready.
Running very hard, and at the end couldn't collect. The recover fielder done well.
Guides it and guides it for 4. Fantastic. Found the gap and played it for 4 more runs.
Lately played that. Find the very narrow gap there. excellent shot. Placement is great. 4 more runs to the total. 155 now. 12 boundaries with this last ball boundary in 6 sixes. Slower one, watchfully played that. Fielder running in from the boundary. He was very deep. 2 more runs to the total.
To have the presence of mind and to read that slower ball and then just slightly nudge it away from your body and then complete 2 quick runs. Very good from both these batsmen. Akbari. That 4 of Wahid Zadran. And then Ishaq Rahimi was aggressive too throughout his innings.
Wahid Zadran comes for his final over in 18 at all. 32 runs from his 3 overs. Wicketless as well. Asif Musaza is now on strike. He's a strong hitter. Can he target Wahid there?
He has been, as Shaukat Zaman dispatches him for 6 runs. Great pickup shot.
4th delivery. Slow one. Karam delivery. Slow in there by Wahid Zadran. Not a very good day so far. No wicket. A lot of runs. 2 more deliveries to come from his final over.
Not a typical bowling day for Wahidullah Zadran. Not a typical day for him in the office. He takes wickets and usually is very economical too. Not today though. 41 for none.
Chat between the 2 batters there. And they have to finish this over with a high. Again, a good delivery. Wicketkeeper is confident there. But I think batter is confident as well. Here it is, stumping chance. He's not there. After 18, 167 for 4.
Turned the ball away from the batsman and from his reach. Wahidullah Zadran, he is capable of both turning it in and away from the right-handed batsman.
Highest team score so far is 171.
Better not ready.
They still have 2 more overs and they are 167. Naseem Mangal. The bouncer there. Slow one. Quick single.
They've got 6 more wickets in hand in 11 deliveries to go. They've got to just go berserk and get as many runs as possible of these remaining deliveries. Why be cautious now? You're only 4 wickets down.
They are exactly looking for some big shots because of 6 wicket in hand, but Naseem has done well. So far with slower one, straight to fine leg fielder once again, a quick single and directed. 169 on the board. 2 slow deliveries from Naseem Mangal, and he would be happy so far. Conceded 2 singles there. As you said, they have enough wickets in hand and should go after every ball.
Especially because Shaukat Zaman has been there for 23 deliveries and he has scored 39 runs. So he must be seeing the ball like football. Good delivery.
"29 dots in the inning. A great sign for the Speenghar batters. They worked on it because they have struggled a lot in the second match, in the first one as well, with a lot of dots they've faced. Pulled, not with the power, just single.
Tried to pull that for 6, not commanding enough.
Finally, a good over by Naseem Mangal. A 9. And they will check the catch. That is fine. Yes, definitely he's ahead of the boundary rope, and Musa's 80 parts after scoring 4 runs. 170 for 5. Imal Shaheen was the fielder.
A struggling innings for Akbar Musa as it comes to an end. New batsman in.
Zara Shawkat.
Abdul Zahoor, the medium fast bowler, and he can bait as well. Bowling all-rounder. Slower one. Straight to short fine leg fielder. A very good over, 3 coming from it. 19 gone, 107. For 5. 1.
Now, Speenghar 107 for 5. Someone denied that single, and he wanted to be on strike for the next over. The batting scorecard 45 of 29 to the captain Zubaid Akbari, 28 of 20 for the newcomer Zafar Alozai, 15 to Mubin Khan. Muhammad Ishaq again.
You went for shots, you lost the wicket. Abdul Zahoor walking back. Without scoring, he faced 2 deliveries. And now 171 for 6. Abdullah Muhammad. Takes that cage. All of the nerves there. Who will be the next batter to join Shaukat Zaman for the final 4 deliveries?
Middle look or
Seam delivery. Jat Masood is looking for a Yorker, I think. Again a slower one off leg cutter. Another wicket. Two in two there.
The experience of Nijat Masood. 2 in 2 for him. 3 for 21. Back of the hand, slow ball.
Was thought it is a leg cutter, but a change in the opening pair as well. Rehano will join him. 176. We were talking about that run chases, but in the last game when they chased down the target to the final wicket, Wahid Zadran smashed a 4 and then a single. Khalid Tanewal was not part of the team. He played just 2 matches. 95 not out is the best.
Tanewal wanted to go, no footwork there. Again, that was a full-length delivery, didn't provide any room to him. Yeah, you're right. Even Khalid Tanewal was not the part of the game yesterday, but they registered a very big victory, a huge victory against Bande Amir. Must be very happy with the performance. So Tanewal is back.
They have an extra leg spinner, Nazif Amiri, and also he's a very good fielder inside the circle and also an outfielder.
New ball, how they will use the new ball, that's the question. This will be answered after 6 or 7 overs, straight to the fielder again for no need run. Actually, this guy is excellent player with a new ball and a tremendous player with an old one. Khalid Tanewal, he knows when the ball is swinging and how to play that swing deliveries quite amazingly and quite well.
He is batting so professionally there inside the power play, and he's a guy who played for Mis-e-Ainak in the Speenghar Cricket League as well in when Gurbaz was the captain. And he said that I can bat in every position.
In one match they got failed, and this is the second match. The match is not
wait
finished.
and see. It's not over yet.
Yes, that's. Oh, what a beauty to finish the over. One gone, 5 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. 171 more of 114 balls.
A very good over from Faridun Dawood say.
Next time, say
Just 5 runs.
The trigger movement is excellent. The initial movement, which is called the way they are moving forward, covering all the 3 stumps, and then going to play the shot in the match. Time, one of the fielder is occupied in the same place.
Straight to the field once again. Great bowling, as you mentioned. about the bowling performance of Khatir Stanigzai. He's hit the stumps and get the tight line in length. Fuller one as well with the pace. He has got excellent performance so far. Khalid Tanewal is on strike there. Some discussion between twos, and they were thinking and discussing about how to score runs inside the power play. We have a highest total of the tournament so far on the board. Yes.
Yeah, you're right. But in the first 6 overs, they need at least 60 or 50 runs to score. Oh, lost his rhythm. Maybe run up as well. Going back, reloading. Player, the way he goes for the big shot, waiting for the loose ball to come, can find out a very perfect player.
His performance is needed once again for Mis-e-Ainak. We mentioned earlier that is a big total on the board on the ongoing tournament. But no other than Khalid Tanewal is the best option. Apish Lee once again chance, but drop shorter from Stanigzai.
It's always very difficult to grab these sort of catches. It's dropped very close to the bowler. Yeah, no reaction on his follow through. Look at that. The ball was in there for a while. A great attempt. Tried his level best there to reach to this ball, but one bounce to him. Let's come back to that target, 176. This is the highest target so far in this tournament. The previous was 171, which was taken down by the same team. And that match, actually, Imal played a great innings of 51 runs. Beauty! All the top of the fielder, no need to run behind that, and the ball crosses the ropes. Classical shot, this one from the top of his pads.
Show the face of the bait to this delivery on the pads, but picked up really well Rehano with a boundary there. And 10 now. Last delivery of the over to come. No one in the deep. The ball crosses the rope very fast.
Get the confidence back. Few shots just give you the confidence, as this is one of that. The young man got the confidence after hitting that ball. What a shot, the fielder is there, but I don't think so. Oh, a great effort in the day. Stop the captain, stop. Two very vital points at the end, runs.
7 runs coming from that over after 2-12 for lost, and 64 more runs. With the slide there, and captain showing other fielders how to field.
Playing over 11, Ijaz Ahmed in a great form. First two matches he had duck, and then in the last match scored 83 runs. A match. Deserve all the credit, and you deserve all the praises around the world. Faruddin did a great job.
Not your day, Faridun says. Look at that delivery. Magnificent bowling. Faridun Daudze. First wicket gone. Khalid Tanewal departs for 6 of 9. Twelve for 1.
If I say this is the ball of the tournament, I'll be wrong, you know. It was the ball of the tournament. Bamboozled the batter. Khalid Tanewal. Khalid. Look at that. What the mistake he has done. Up. So that's a really big wicket.
He was not expecting that delivery. He was too early on the shot, but he changed his pace there. And the first delivery of the over is always surprising for the batter.
I think it's the ball of the tournament so far, the way he bowled that, nipping away and hitting the middle stump. Taskeen. The new man in. Taskeen also played a few innings in this tournament so far. If you remember, last time he played 64 runs of 50 balls. Ball, reverse cap, and that's the reason that he dropped the catch there. Same feeling, no changes there. Fourth on progress, only 2 runs conceded so far in this over. And this is amazing bowling performance. Great field setting to grab the spider in the web or the housefly in the a web of spider. So this is a run taken. Excellent. These youngsters. Much watch the old guys such like, you know, Brian Charles, Lara, Sachin Tendulkar, Inzamam al-Haq, Mark War. A number of the others to understand the technique of playing cricket and to understand to play the technique of how to play the fast bowlers, especially swing bowlers.
You are definitely legends of the game of cricket. That you mentioned the name of them. What a delivery. Excellent. Performance. Khatir Stan is it.
And in few of the really aggressive all over the world. As I told you, Brian Charles Lara was one of the and I do remember Sachin Tendulkar when he was smashing him straight drives number of the time. In 1 or 3 times he actually smashed him in straight region there for boundaries downtown. So this is excellent way whenever you follow them, you watch a number of their videos right on YouTube and the other channels are there. So you will be able not only to improve your batting, also to face these kind of the bowlers, how to face, when to face, and when to go for the boundary.
Delivery, full toss. So just a single to end the over. 4 over ball, 22 for 1.
Afghanistan also got a number of the great players, such like Ibrahim Zadran, Ramat Shah. Ramat Shah Zurmati is one of the excellent player, technically very strong off his feet, had to play. Baba was waving towards me, as you know me. Is at this stage of the game, Speenghar region were 35 for no loss, and Mis-e-Ainak region at 22 for loss of 1. A very big difference between these two. So far, 13 runs ahead and a wicket ahead, Speenghar. Actually, for the very first time, the spinner is introduced from the pavilion end. Talking about the legend of the game, Ramat Shah Zurmati, the way he's coming out, stepping forward and using his feet quite comfortably against spinners, this is amazing. So you always watch the video of Ramat Shah, Ibrahim Zadran, and if you want to become an aggressor player like Gorbas, he's also a very high talented boy. Straight to the fielder for no run.
I love to hear more from you. There you're talking about some players. You started from the legend of the game and then coming back to Afghanistan, but have a look at this guys. Hold the iron juicer, drink the expo energy and get your prize.
Very lucky boys there, but a lot of the motorcycles and bicycles are there also to win. Got sit down straight to the fielder again. Didn't find out the gap again. He's in searching the gap.
It's a golden opportunity for me to hear from you more about some technical batters, because runs are not coming dots back to back.
Yeah, if you're talking about the Afghanistan, so Nawroz Mangal, I must say Nawroz Mangal was a very strong player. Technically, he was very strong off his legs there, and he was playing some beautiful shots around the ground. You know, one of the another player, Usman, was there. He was an excellent player. Oh, a very good delivery. This time, challenge accepted, and the strike is rejected.
I'm not a fan of cricket from a long time, after 2012. But I will give you a name that you didn't mention, that is Noor Ali Zadran.
Noor Ali Zadran was a fabulous guy in Afghanistan cricket, a legendary man, but he got retirement there. I'm talking about him as well. He was very strong to his off side, and he loved to cut the ball. He wanted to go to drive. So if you want to become a very good driver of the ball, especially straight drive, cover drive or up drive, or this called off drive as well, so you must follow his batting, his catching technique, and his batting style is a smooth one. A very fabulous guy, but unfortunately he hadn't a lot of time to score. Beauty! But the fielder is coming at there. Single strike in there.